I guess. Guess we're playing a game today. Playing a game today. The game is called Blueprints. Um, Not the Little Prince, the Blueprints. Not the Blueprints either, just Blueprints. Interestingly enough, um, the main menu screen here appears to have a red crown on it, but it does also have a blueprint with a three-dimensional model of, I guess, whatever's on the blueprint. It looks like that measurement is the same and that measurement is the same. There's a globe here which has, I don't think I recognize any of these land masses, so I think we're dealing with a alternate reality type situation based on that. The violin is a very cultured instrument, so I assume there's also an hourglass here that's not moving. Bishop chess piece, that's huge. I don't know what that's about. I'm sure there's symbolism in here that I might understand later on. What is this? See this? It's like a something underneath of the blueprint here. I don't know what that's about. Well, all right. Haven't played this before. I only really know that it's a puzzle game. I assume the name Blueprints is a play on blueprints. Don't know how that factors in, but let's find out. I don't even really know what like perspective this is. Is it a first person puzzle game? Like, what's an example of a first person puzzle game? Talos Principle or The Witness? Very atmospheric opening. Very artful. Black screen, blue text. Nicely stylized.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
It's a big
The
place.
above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The
It's a
location of the
45 room
room
estate, then there isn't a
all
46.
the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
I think that pretty well sets up what we're dealing with. I assume we are in the role of the nephew. We'll have to find the room. Did it give a timeline? The fact that it says day 1 is vaguely concerning to me. Okay, I think I'm in control now. That's an imposing mountain. Never seen one quite like that before. Okay. I was concerned for a second. There's a counter in the top left that says 50 and it's got footsteps. I thought maybe I'd only have 50 steps in order to try and find it. That would not have worked. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footprint. When you no longer have any footprints left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Set my phone on Do Not Disturb. Okay, so I must not have been paying attention when they said what the timeline was in the will. But presumably I have a certain number of days. And entering a room, I can only do that 50 times per day, so I need to be careful about how often I'm entering new rooms, so I don't become exhausted. We got some playing card pictures. Open only in the event of my death. Well, I'm not dead, but that other guy definitely is totally, completely dead. Simon, I think that's me. Welcome to Mount Holly. Oh, I get it. That's the mountain that you see out through the doorway when you look back. Okay, that's interesting. It's shaped like a holly leaf, I guess. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Okay. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads." abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all love, best wishes, best of luck, Herbert Sinclair. And here's a blueprint. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Whoa. Antechamber. Call it a day. Not yet. Getting there. Entrance hall. Okay, so is this like a... Oh. Permanent. Okay. This is room number 002, I guess, apparently. And the antechamber is room 45. And we all remember that there were, in fact, 45 rooms in this building, and I was tasked with finding the 46th. There are bedrooms, there are hallways, there are green rooms, there are shops, and there are red rooms. I don't like those ones. Already, I don't like those ones. I am going to need to do something about the mouse sensitivity, however. That's a little better. I apologize for anybody who might get motion sickness from that, but there is a little like cursor in the center of the screen. So just try to focus on that if you are prone to any sort of motion sickness. Okay, so there are busts on this wall. There are playing cards on this wall. And there's a big clock. What time is it? 7:45, 7:55. Wait, 8:55. I'm dumb. Don't listen to me. And a nice landscape. I think I want to go this way. Select a room to draft? Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't just open the door? What? Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 feet. Okay. Another thing that's doesn't really make sense to me. If I have a 50 limit per day, then theoretically there's nothing stopping me from making it all the way to the end because there's only 46 rooms. I just have to not backtrack, I guess, to items. What good's an item in this context? Can I spin these? If I choose the hallway. Okay, so oh, I see. It reorients itself down on the map. So my concern was that I would like connect it, and the hallway is going this way, and then there would be like that downward part of the thing that would go nowhere. But it fixed that. It reoriented itself. I think. Can I back out? Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Okay. I could make this a dead end. I could make it a bedroom with then a connection to one more room, or I could make it a hallway with connections to 2 more rooms. if and I'm assuming that there are. I probably shouldn't assume things. Let's go with the hallway. Lo and behold. I like the art style too. It's kind of like cartoony a little bit. You can kind of see there's like a black outline, like it's inked on the 3D models. It's kind of nice. What is this? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Should I write that down? I feel like I should write that down. Doors, West Wing, more likely to be locked. So this also brings up other possibilities, right? The fact that we now know that there is a function of where the rooms are on the blueprint. Like, things on the west side are more likely to be locked. Now that we know that there's the possibility for things on the east side being modified in some way, things on the south, the north. Maybe things get more puzzly the further you get towards the north. I guess that would make sense. Okay, so I can go further in, or I can go off to the left further. I'm gonna go in, I think. All right, so I can drop a bathroom here. I can make it a den and get +1 gems, whatever that is. Or I can make it a parlor and get a puzzle. Which way does it orient these? Okay, so that is not helping me get further north, which is my ultimate goal, of course. Let's go for... So see, the thing is, if I put a lavatory here, then I can see already that this is a dead end, and it doesn't even seem to give me anything, but it is a red room. And maybe red rooms give me something different that I haven't experienced yet. So... let's stop being indecisive and let's do a parlor. What do we got in here? All right, that's the guy. That's the man himself, recently deceased fellow. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Those look like keyholes, maybe. Let's see, we got a chess piece back here, a pawn, a puzzle, and a wooden horse, rocking horse. Okay. Is there anything behind the painting? Doesn't look like it. All right. Okay. Here's the key. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams, probably Oldhams. this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society. We were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Why do I already have a bad feeling about this? Okay. So I think that's it. As in, that's it. I now have everything that the game thinks I need to solve this puzzle. But but I don't know if I do. Okay. One box is always telling the truth. One box is always lying. The other one could be either, presumably. Could be telling the truth, could be lying. And only one of these boxes has something inside. This box is the only one that says anything about what's in any of the 3 boxes. So I have to figure out whether this one's telling the truth or lying. If it's lying, then the blue box is empty. If it's telling the truth, the blue box has what I'm looking for. The blue box says, this statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. The black box says, this statement appears on another box. On the face of it, those both seem true. Right? But am I missing something? Should I overthink this? Should I second guess myself? Should I check spaces and spellings and punctuation? Yes, absolutely I should. Okay, this statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. It looks exactly the same to me. So, why haven't I opened the blue box yet? The answer is these could both be lying. No, actually they couldn't. They have to both be telling the truth because, hold on, my brain is wrinkling. They have to both be telling the truth because the statement is on another box. They both say the same thing. So they are telling the truth. I can see with my eyes empirically that they are telling the truth. Both of those boxes are telling the truth. One of the boxes has to lie. That means that the white box is lying. And therefore, the blue box is not empty. I'm going all in. The blue box has what I'm looking for. Bingo. 2 gems. I don't know what. Hey, what's up, Chadio? The box had the 2 gems. I don't know what the gems do yet. I'm sure I'll figure that out. But okay. First ever puzzle in this game solved. Do I want to go right, or do I want to go back and go left? I'm going to keep going this way. All right. The Nook has a key. I should see how these orient. So that'll go back to the entrance hall if I do that. I assume part of the game is to make sure that you never end up with all dead ends, because then you won't make it to the end. If I stick a chapel on here, I can at least go through, but it's still not letting me go further north yet. Interesting. Just started. Yes, exactly. I do have something to write on just in case I need it. I already have a note because I found something in the previous room that said the doors of the west wing are more likely to be locked, and I haven't seen a locked door yet. But presumably the Nook here would give me a key so that I could make it through there. What does the chapel do? When you enter the chapel, lose 1 coin? I don't have a coin. Does that mean that I will lose something else if I don't have a coin? Is that like every time I walk through, or is it just the first time I enter? I am definitely overthinking, aren't I? All right, I'm going to take the key, and then I'm going to go back to the hallway. On the left, on the west wing, which I know is more likely to have locked doors. Oh, here we go. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down. Hey! It's like you made the game. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I got it, game. I got you. All right. I could go through there, or I could go across to the hallway. I feel like I'm going to go across to the hallway. I see that it's counting. Okay. I really didn't think this through. I thought that when I opened the door, it would take away the energy, but it's just whenever you walk through a room. Which makes sense because, 50 and there's only 45 rooms, so it wouldn't be an interesting limitation otherwise. All right, so the lavatory would be a dead end. Pantry would send me north, and the bedroom would give me 10 more steps, but then I'd have to, it's a dead end, so I'd have to backtrack across to the entrance hall. So I'm feeling like I want to do the pantry. I probably should follow some kind of a strategy and like have a plan of some sort, but I'm just gonna wing it. All right, I got some coins. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. What? Hold on. Please pick up. So, hold on. So, you can use fruit to get more steps? Is that what I'm learning right now? 5 apples. 5 bananas. 5 oranges. Interesting. So, either this is a part of a different puzzle, and I have to go and find something and maybe bring it back and leave it in the pantry, like it says at the bottom here. or it's telling me that I can use apples, bananas, and oranges to gain steps so that 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges equal 50 steps. Which sounds like math. Hey, a banana is 3 steps. Okay, I think I'm starting to figure something out here. So 5 bananas would be 15 steps. Which means the 5 apples plus the 5 oranges would be worth 35 steps. Okay. Was I supposed to keep track of the money? I was supposed to keep track of the money. Okay, so it was 4 coins to buy 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges, and that should be enough to cover the expenses, but bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Can I climb this? No. Okay. Oh. That's a nice view. I was saying I like the art style, you know. It's cool. All right, let's keep going. Bedroom would be a dead end, or a guest bedroom anyway. Bedroom. The spare room gets me further north. I think that's what I want. Let's do it. I mean, it's pretty barren. There's not really much going on in here. Is this a locked door? No, it's not. All right. Corridor is always left unlocked. Observatory has a gem requirement. 1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. Okay. How does this line up? I can use the corridor and keep going north. So should I should probably play in such a way that I'm assuming that I should probably play in such a way that I'm assuming that I'm not going to finish it on day 1, because probably not, right? It's not really that type of a game. So I will draw the observatory because I'm interested in what that might entail. It's Raven here. Fixed stars. Okay, so I had a hypothesis based on looking at the main screen, the globe. The globe didn't look like our known Earth, so I'm thinking this might be a different reality or something like that. So the constellations may be different. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. All right. The North Star is worth 1 gold. Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Okay, so if I do that, then I have to walk all the way back there, and that's a lot of steps. The slice is plus 3 steps. Diamondus Minor is plus 1 gem. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That does seem ideal. Usually you want 4 doors as much as possible. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key. Plus 1 key. The pantry showed me that bananas give you steps, and I think apples, oranges also give you steps. So this is just saying that the apples will give you more steps today, I think. Is what that's getting at. Diamond Major is plus 5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. That seems bad. The Sale. Everything is 50% off today. I see what they did there. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. What? Wait. I've never drafted a green room, so I guess I'll learn what that actually means later on. I have the 1 star now. I got 4 drafting this room. So this just changes the elevation. That doesn't really help me because the opening is not properly lined up. That's as high as it goes. Okay. No jumping down the steps. And a boat. The decor is a little strange. I'm not gonna lie. Down there. Right. There we go. It's the North Star. I got a coin. Finding the North Star. If I change this, can I see something different? Or can you only see one thing? Ooh, I probably shouldn't be clipping through that like that. Yeah, I just won't let you. Okay. Alright, so let me see one thing per observatory, I guess. So that this time it was the North Star. Alright. Going. It says a gem requirement of 2 gems. I think that means that I have to spend two gems to open this door to a passageway, and I only have 1 gem, so I can't do that. I could do a corridor, or I could do a closet. Closet would not be ideal, because I have to walk all the way. I have to waste 4 footprints to get back to the entrance hall just to get through the next door. The corridor would allow me through to here at least. Corridor it is. There was also a helpful note last time I did a corridor. Maybe that would be another one this time. It's kind of barren, kind of like the spare room. What can we draft here? Ooh, a storeroom with a lot of stuff in it, and that it would need to have a lot of stuff in it because I have not really. I'll have to walk a long ways back. Items for sale. Courtyard. 1 gem. Courtyard. Alright, that way's boarded up because it connected back to a wall. Which is unfortunate. Is there anything else in here? Clump of soil just on the floor there. Can I open this? I have a key. I have a key. I'm opening it. Do it. 2 keys! Ha ha! Ha ha! Take that. The gamble wins. Alright. And this will be north again. Excellent. Chapel. Lose money. Drawing room. I don't have any gems. Chapel. Okay. Anything in here I can look at, pick up, read? Another bishop. Makes sense. Given the placement. I'm gonna go this way this time, I think. Go to the east. Alright, anything good I can draft here? Den. Den looks good. No north door. I feel like they're doing that on purpose to me. Like they're purposefully limiting my north door accesses. Gem here. That's good. Okay. It's a cool place. Seems like a nice little spot to just relax. This clock says it's. This clock's actually moving. The other ones I've seen were like drawn on. It's also moving really fast. But there's no element of time in this game, so is that a puzzle? There's a lot of clocks in here, actually, now that I'm focusing in on that. Just turn 1. There's a lockbox here, but I don't have. Wait, I do have keys. Forgot I just. Are those lockpicks? Occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. I see how it is. I think all of these clocks align. They're all telling the same time, but time is moving a lot faster than they should in reality. There's no indication that there's a puzzle here. So I guess that's that. Alright. Further east. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Does that mean it gives me 4 footprints? That's a dead end. This one goes further north and has food for sale. I'm actually interested in finding out. sales system works. Scale, toaster, coffee machine, blender, teapot. There's jarred purple, red, and yellow stuff. This is a very well rendered ampersand. It's kind of impressive. Okay. I guess this is the menu. I can buy a banana. I already know that's +3 because I picked one up from the pantry earlier. A club sandwich is +15. Wow. I do not have that kind of money. Bacon and eggs is +10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. Okay. So this is the first mention of a draft pool. Is this also a deck builder? Because I'm not sure I'm ready for that. I will buy a banana. And then I can head further north through this door. This one is locked. I can use a key. I will use a key. I can get a storeroom, which is a dead end, and therefore probably I don't want that. I can get a bedroom, which will allow me to at least continue, or I can get a walk-in closet. Which will give me 4 items. Now, actually, I don't have a gem, so that's not even an option. But I still don't know exactly what all of the items are or could be. I don't know what the options are. Like, I know apparently there's a club sandwich, there's bacon and eggs, and there's bananas. There's keys, there's gems, coins. So I guess there's a lot of potential things in reality. Let's go with a bedroom that will allow us to continue on and give us 2 steps. Tag with a 10 on it. I feel like these rooms that don't seem to do or be anything might be something. You know what I mean? Like it's vaguely concerning to me that maybe I'm missing stuff here. Which direction is this? That's out through the eastern side. Okay. A boat? Just a boat over there? What the heck's that about? I'm sure there's stuff that. Who's this? Is this important? There's a woman and she's got a moon pendant on her necklace. That's probably important, right? Should I have written that down? Greetings from Reddington. Is that where I am? Is this Reddington? Why does that look like... Oh, okay, it's just there. Overthinking it. Which I feel like is what they want me to do, right? The people who make this game. This is what they want me to do. Here. What's here? No clue. But here. Can't open this. Alright. Let's find out if I can carry onwards. Oh, okay. Let's try it. Oh, this is gonna hurt. All right. I've messed up. Um, I need to. What are these? Is this like the meta currency? Is there a meta currency in this game? Like between days, you can upgrade yourself or change your draft pool. Okay. I can either go down through the south door of the den and hope that I can find some keys, maybe like right here or somewhere nearby, so that I can come back up and try and go through this door. Or I can go through the chapel and try to go through this door. And the problem with that is that the chapel will take away another one of my coins. Which is not ideal. But then again, I've just used coins to buy bananas so far, so maybe they are better left with God. I think I want to go through this door. Just draft something up. Maybe there'll be a kid. Look at this. Look at that. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. The storeroom. All right. Get a coin. Get a key. Get a gem. Again, there are secrets here. I feel it in my bones. I feel there is a secret. Excuse me? I could pick up the hammer? Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. I didn't need to use keys on those. I've wasted so many keys. Well, two. The pawn. What's with all the chess pieces? Is that trying to tell me something? Is there like some kind of chess piece meta that I'm missing? Do I need to look up? Is there a chess piece in here that I didn't see? Probably. Where is it? Is it in the fire? Can I get behind the fireplace? What is that? Is that something? Am I crazy, or is that indented? It's right underneath the clock, too. This game is gonna... It's gonna get to me, isn't it? Oh, there's the chess piece. Okay, so that's another pawn. Nope, not going in there. I'm keeping my coins, thank you very much. Now I can open this door. Wait. You get the +2 every time you walk through the bedroom? That's better than I thought. Whoa. Hold on. Pull up the floor plan. I don't know what a lavatory does yet. I've never drafted one. I'm concerned about it because it's a red room. And if you know, you know. Boudoir. Will give me a path north. But security, I have one gem. It says view inventory of all items currently in the house. Now, the question that I have is, does that mean the rooms that I have already drafted, will it tell me what I may have potentially missed in those rooms? Would it tell me that? If it would tell me that, then this is definitely worth it. But I don't know what the boudoir would give me. So I feel like I have to pick security. Just because I need to find out what this room does. Cutscene. Is this important in some way that I am not anticipating? One of those rooms I've not been in. Why would there need to be a security camera looking at the security room? That seems odd, doesn't it? Am I off base in that thought? And what about white memos? I am gonna take a flying leap here in a second. I saw a note, and it was on colored paper, and I did not write down what color that paper was, and I don't know now. I think it might have been red. And I don't know whether it was... Look at this. Unless written by hand, it says right there, on the line, so you can't even see it barely. What is this? Who is doing this to me, specifically to me? I feel like I have to check this keyboard now to see if there's anything missing or misplaced, to see if that is somehow an important letter later on. This is crazy. Blue memo equals true. Red memo equals false. Unless written by hand. Okay. That. But what about white memos? Oh, this isn't even a memo, it's just written on lined paper. Be okay. I'm gonna be okay. That coffee looks messed up. All right, what does this say? Cam tape 23. C cam tape 23. B cam tape 45. C cam 23. I can't even read that one. I think that's also C cam 23. I wasn't kidding. I'm going to check the keyboard now. I is missing. Why is the I key missing from the... What else is missing? F? No, F is there. H. No, that's there. L. Okay. Z. Yep. The I key is missing from this keyboard. Is that important somehow? And the number pad only goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could that be important later on? Maybe. Oh, there's a CCAM 1, 2. CCAM 2, 3. CCAM 2, 3. BCAM 4, 5. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Keycard system? The whole reason I drafted this was to see the estate inventory. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay. This makes me feel better. See how they're all zeros? I got everything. That makes me feel better. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic key card. The keycard system is currently operational. Settings. Security level medium, offline mode locked. What does that mean? Okay. Hold on. Slow down. So, okay. I could set the security level to something other than medium, theoretically. Low, high, off, maybe even. Offline mode says locked. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Okay, so I have seen Jurassic Park. I know that if the power goes out and all the doors unlock, that's when the dinosaurs can get to you. But this is saying it's more safe if I set it to unlocked. So, okay, so here's the problem though, because now I'm learning that there's the possibility for a blackout for the power to be out. I didn't even think that that was a possibility before now. And if I change the setting, does that persist to tomorrow if I don't make it to the 46th room today? I don't know. Let's find out. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. For example, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. So, okay. A security key card would theoretically be reusable if I had one. I obviously don't have one. But, like, what difference does this make? Why would this make it? Why would this make a difference? It just blocks you sooner if you don't have a key card, I guess. I don't have a key card, so I kind of want to set it to low. But, like, is this going to have consequences later on? Currently operational. Return to security menu. Log into network. Terminal password. Is it case sensitive? It is. I don't know if the password is case sensitive, but the input is case sensitive. Okay. Well, maybe I'll find a post-it note with someone's password on it eventually. We got a ACAM 5 and 6. Wait, was that this one? This was BCAM 4 and 5. This one's BCAM 1 and 2, and that one's ACAM something. I can't. Why would they do that to me? I don't know. All right, I can't go this way because that is a wall. That's where the hearth was, right through here. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password starts with an S. I can see that much. Terminal password. Looks like a capital S. It's scribbled. It's scribbled out. All right. Blue memos are true. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. I kind of already assumed this one. I didn't know that keycard security doors existed when I assumed this, but this makes sense to me too. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay, so that is on a red piece of paper, and red pieces of paper are always lies. Unless they're handwritten, and this is not. So that means that the antechamber has not been unlocked, and I do need access levers to grant entry. What is an access lever, you ask? Where does one find such a thing? I guess also I might be able to figure out how many letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd say it's either 7 or 8 letters. If I stand here and stare at it, it probably won't help, huh? If the other terminal's in the laboratory, then maybe there's another notice in the laboratory that I can go look at that is maybe less squiggled out or squiggled out in different ways or something. Interesting. Hear like the hum of the machinery. Can't open any of these. They do have keyholes. But there's a knight. Another clock, and that one also is not moving. What's that? Why are there numbers on that? Is there a zoom in key? Really need smoothing. Okay, so there's definitely numbers on that. I can only read like a few of them that are on the furthest right side. Looks like it says 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Four, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, wait, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there any chance that that means something? Maybe. I mean, anything's on the table right now. Anything's on the table. Wait, that is changing. I thought those hands weren't moving. Okay. Wow, that actually is updating with my current position. Look at that. What do you know? I been in any of these other rooms yet? I don't think I have. I've dithered here for too long. That's a massive disappointment. That means I'm gonna have to go back across through the chapel. Okay, it looks like these clocks are keeping the same time. There's a bishop in here. I think that makes sense. The chess pieces are important somehow, but I have no clue how. All right, I have no gems. I can't do this. This would make it a dead end, and this would make it a dead end. Breaker box. Breaker box. Let's sit with this for a minute. So a breaker box is an interesting thing to find right now because on the security computer, I set it so that if the power is cut to the building, the security doors will open. The card locks. I haven't found a single card lock door yet. But that gives me a potential way through. Or I could do the bunk room, which I think gives me 4 steps back. And I kind of need those because I think I have a long way to walk back to try and find a key going all the way back down to the entrance hall and starting over from there. So I need a key to get through security here. And it's a long walk back. And then once I get a key, it's a long walk back up. So it might be good to have a pit stop that gives me steps. Who is feeding this hamster? What if I hadn't found this hamster? There's nobody else in this building. Boom. I kind of was hoping that it would at least make a noise. Make it a first-person shooter. No. Is it a fire? No. Here we go. Bananas. Flashlight? No, no, you don't want to give me that. The Trinsdale Mystery. Whoever printed these labels is a little bit extra. Can't get up there. Checkers. I swear I've been seeing freaking chess pieces all over in every room. Every single room that I've taken the time to look for one, there has been a chess piece in every single room. And now they're going to give me a checkers board. Makes perfect sense. What is this one? The Turtles of Vera? Sure. There's 2 pawns in this room. Interesting. Camp Colonel. Can I take this ore? No. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it, too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older, he is a crybaby. A printed page. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I would still rather have had a sister. Ouch. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Simon. Wait, is that? I should probably have been paying attention more to names. Who is Simon? Is Simon me? Am I Simon? No. Must be Uncle. Is Uncle Simon? Is Simon Uncle? Are you Simon? Let's gonna run the wheel. Yeah, go, 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 go. I'll get tired. Forgot about that. Is the load gonna come for me when I'm out of money? I'm gonna go all the way freaking out and down and around. Yeah. Never thought to look up and enjoy the fact that this is outside. Hear the wind, the breeze. See, I'm already like counting shrubs and stones, and it ain't right. It ain't right that I'm doing that. I'm being affected in some way. Can I keep painting? It's gonna dry out. Okay. This was the other thing. So I know that a banana gives 3 steps, and 5 bananas therefore gives 15 steps. The 5 apples and the 5 oranges would have to account for 35 steps. So for me to figure out how much a single apple is worth in steps and how much a single orange is worth in steps, you figure out which of those, how it breaks up the total. I assume that they're different. I assume that they're different from each other. Like apples is a different number of steps than oranges. Bananas was 3. If there was another one that was also 3, that would bring it down to 20. Which means that the last one would be 4. If one of them was worth 2, that would bring it down to 25, and the other would be worth 5. If one was worth 1, that would bring it down to... Wait. I'm not doing it right. Wait a second. Wait just a minute. Why is the word bridge handwritten? Why is the word bridge in different handwriting? Bridge. I looked at this paper for like too long the first time. Come on to you. Stuff's going on here. Hey. All right now. Okay. Where was I? If apples is 1 per apple, then that's 5 from the total. The total left is 30. So it would be 30 divided by 5, which is 6. So either apples are worth 1 apiece and oranges are worth 6 apiece, or apples are worth 2 apiece, which would be 10, and then the total left is 25. And those are worth 5 apiece. Okay, I see where this is going. I guess I'll just have to wait and see if I can find an apple. Then I'll be able to figure out what an orange is, or vice versa. But bridge. Why is the word bridge there? Why? What conceivable purpose does it serve to have the word bridge there? Is the question that I pose. And I do not have an immediate answer. All right, where am I? Pantry. All right, straight through. Other side of the entrance hall. So I'm thinking meta about the game. It seems like it makes the most sense to explore as much as possible in the early sections to get things like keys for the later sections. Oh, hey, Ray. Yeah, like, what the heck is going on? This is some crazy stuff going on, dude. I've only opened, like... This doesn't feel like that many rooms. gotta come all the way back here and try and find a key now so I can get past. Items for sale. I don't have any gems. And these are both dead ends. I think. Hey, cut it out. Go lay down someplace. I haven't built a lavatory. Is that important? The guest bedroom giving more steps would be good, but like it doesn't matter if I can walk back up to the security room again because I don't have a key to open the door. And I think the lockpicks only work one time. So screw it. I'm making a potty. Yep. Does it flush? Nope. Does it turn on? Nope. Does it pump soap? Nope. There's hand soap and bar soap. I guess that's fine. You can pick your poison. Needle. Does this turn on? Nope. Is this open? Nope. Why would someone choose to draft a lavatory? I tried it on another door and it didn't work that time. Do you have to like leave the room and come back in to like try it again? Probably. Like, you have to waste the steps. It seems on brand. HS. That's is that the uncle guy? I did not write down their names. Some doors too locked. Yeah, I feel that. What is that? Like, why? If the textures, if you can do textures, why is that there? Why is that like that? Is it just meant to look unfinished, or like it's falling apart? Can't do anything here. Mirror don't work. Walls falling to pieces there. Nothing in the waste basket. Why would you choose to draft a lavatory? I don't get it. It doesn't do anything for me. I don't need to use it. So at this point, I'm effectively either going to have to go all the way back to security or just walk out the door and hope it's a better day. Actually, while I'm here, I do want to check this note. Son of a gun. Red equals false unless written by hand. So this isn't true. So I have to now cross out my first ever note that I wrote down. Boom. Look at that. How do you think I feel about that? Doesn't feel good. This whole thing is a house of mirrors. I got the steps for it. I might as well just go. Lose my last coin on the freaking chapel. I guess you can only really repair it when you've found the right room. I do appreciate the courtyard, though. I am curious, if I go into the bedroom... Oh. So how is this important, then? How is it important that it counts as 2 bedrooms? Okay. I wasn't struck down by lightning for coming into this room for not having a coin. Guess that's good, at least. And why is Reddington important? Or is it? And who is this person? And why is that moon pendant on their necklace important? I know that that is. No doubt in my mind on that. Door's locked. Lockpick. Still seems too difficult to pick. Lockpick. Still seems too difficult to pick. Lockpick. Still seems too difficult to pick. Lockpick. Still seems too difficult. This ain't working out. Is this the meme of the guy who's like with the pickaxe? He's like right there. And then he got like leaves, and then the other guy who's like lower down hits the diamonds that were just past where he was gonna be. It's not gonna work. All right. I'm just gonna go walk out through the front door to heck with all of this noise. Is that one golden before? I tried. I feel like that's what you wanted me to do. All right. Time to go. Did you... Yeah. Oh. Wait a second. Actually come out here and like walk around and stuff. Can I open this? No. Couldn't possibly jump over it either. Give me that bird. That's cool. What in the heck is that? What is that? What? What is that? Those are archways carved into the hillside? Is this some kind of secret base? I was focused on the house. I didn't even think of coming out here. What's over here? This This might give me a better view of that. Those arches. There's a door here. Hello? It's like a mine. There's a cart track back there. Why are there pipes here? Like, what am I supposed to make of that? It's a nice view, but, like, what are those? Why is that there? Where's this pipe going? Why is there a pipe there? Is this an elevator? Stop spamming toilet, please. There was a toilet. I found it to be useless. And so I moved on with my life. No, I did actually choose one. A lavatory. What is this? What's in all these boxes? I have a sledgehammer. Let me crack these boxes open. No? Alright. In that case, I will leave. But I feel like this must be an elevator. That's why those pipes are there. Something must activate this. Take you down into the evil underground layer. This super genius, mad scientist guy. Alright, I'm leaving. Bird bath. The door. Hello? Can I unscrew this? I don't have a screwdriver. All I have is a sledgehammer. Apparently that's useless. This gate is closed. Would assume that's the main road. Is that a fire? Was it a tent? Someone out here? Hello? So what's the commode situation over there? Tree stump. What is going on over here? Some nice apples. Why can't I hop this tiny fence? Come on, guys. Do we need to open the fence? Well, I could sit here for the next 30 hours and brute force this. What do you think? I don't think I have any 4 number configurations Unless it's 3, 4, 5, 6. If it is, I'll be sorely disappointed. No. Is that what you would subscribe to? The Brute Force Marathon stream? Oh. And of course there's a nuclear fallout shelter here. This is all totally normal. This is a totally normal thing. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. Why is there like a stuffed bathing penguin in there? I have more questions than answers, but I think I've seen pretty much everything that I can for now, so it's time to call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate, as well as your current inventory, has been reset. Call it. Wolves? Maybe. Maybe there's wolves. Maybe I'm about to get torn apart. Items found 2. Okay, so the only things that counted as items were the lockpicks and the sledgehammer. So if I see another room and it says gives 2 items or gives 4 items, it's talking about those items and not the step items like bananas and fruit and stuff. And not the coins and not the gems. That's good to know. Save and continue. Day 2. Fight. Here I am again on day 2. Why do you need 2 walking sticks? This room looks exactly the same as it did last time. What is with the weird framing of stuff? Like, what? Why is this border here? That doesn't even make sense. These are stone walls. Or are they not stone walls? Can I get the chandelier? No. Is this the same note? Yes. No. No architecture at all, in fact. Now might be a good time for me to take a brief respite from my puzzling. so that you can enjoy the away screen and the associated music experience. All dancing must cease. All right. Left, right, center. What do you think? I feel like I didn't give right a fair shake last time. Let's see what we can do with that. Maybe we should just do an all lavatory run where whenever a lavatory shows up, I'll just pick that every single time. The poo run, yeah. All right, corridor. I like they put the windows there. That's a nice touch. Last time I did a corridor, there definitely was no windows. All right. Breaker box. I was given this as an option last time. But that was after I hit the security room and changed some things. I don't know if that stays changed when I started another day. Nook would get me further and give me a key. Heck with it. What's the worst that could happen? I've seen this before. The tag with the number 10 on it. I'm not sure what that's about. Oh. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Gymnasium is on. Darkroom is on. Garage is off. Cabinet is crossed out and there's no switch. These are apparently buttons, or it says indicators. So maybe they're just lights. No, they are buttons and lights. You can change it to red or green or turn it off. Keycard entry system. Turn that off. Right now, if it saved my changes from last time, I have it set up so that if this is off, that unlocks the doors. But that's only if it's saved, and I have no idea whether that is still the case. Just set all these to green. Turn on the garage power. Turn off the dark room. I didn't even know there was a gymnasium. Blue? Hold on. What does that mean? I'm not sure this past is current electrical code. Might need Ray's brother to give this a visit before you press any more buttons. Okay, hold on. So What does VAC stand for? Once I have 4 or 5 blues, I can't seem to get rid of the blues anymore. Is there a combo that will make all 6 blue? And did I mess it up already, baby? I don't think I'm smart enough to figure this one out. But dang, is this good television? Am I right or am I right or am I right? Ooh, okay. If it's red and you hit a blue next to it, it turns it purple. Right? That's got to be it. Turn them all purple. All right, well, we're done here. Time to go left. All right, so we can put a bedroom, a hallway, or a lavatory. Hallway. Give us a couple different things to do, ways to go. I've already seen this. Let's keep going. A nook. Keys are always good. Guest bedroom. 10 steps is always good. Storeroom. A key, a gem, and a coin. Also always good. The nook gives us a way north still. But we already have the hallway and the entrance hall if we want to get further north. So it's not really necessary to do that. I'm going to take the storeroom and get all the things. Sometimes there's an item in here too, I think. This is where I got the sledgehammer last time. Well, not exactly. What is this? Hey, that's that penguin. Why is that here? Pawn. I don't obviously see anything else, so I think that's rocking horses. Okay. Looks like sand dunes from this angle. All right, let's go this way now. A lavatory. And you really want me to use that lavatory? I'm pretty sure that's a Doveki. Doviki? What is that? Dovki? Dovkai? Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. What does that mean? What do you mean? I'm confused. What does that mean? Let's find out. Poop, poop, poop. Okay. Thank you for your helpful comment. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. Is that something in here? Nice staircase. 4 stars. That was the Southern Cross. On the constellations in the observatory. Wow. This is something. That's Uncle what's his face? Hello? Police? I'd like to report a murder. This is one of those card games with gambling mechanics for kids. I guess it's related to those, but I don't think there's no money to gamble. It's just probabilities. But, you know, probabilities are big right now. They're having a moment. I don't see anything else in here. So why did I open this room? You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't know what that means. It's commonplace. Spare room, parlor, storeroom. The nook. All these are commonplace. The drawing room. The utility closet. This is standard, but that's a little bit more rare than commonplace. Interesting. Rumored. Commonplace. Unusual. That's interesting. Commonplace. Commonplace. The courtyard is a green room. Wait, there was something about the plants. Something about the plants with green rooms. I forget what it was. You wait, give it a day, and you'll be wearing your hat backwards, talking about your latest pull. I don't think so. I hope not. A charming spot granting guests a bit of fresh air and open skies within the privacy of the manor walls. There was something about the plants in green rooms. Kitchen. All right, there's 8 different kinds of shops. That seems like a lot for a game like this. A room one might go to great lengths to avoid, showing guests, despite them always probing for its location. By Marriott. Every courtyard has a Starbucks, so you should probably go to that one. Chapel. A private sacristy. An ornament as the most lavish rooms of the estate. Is watched over by 8 Azuran angels depicted in stained glass. This room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. Intriguing. I'm going to go. Yeah, let's go to the left. Okay, I see. So I can redraw if I don't like these ones. There's a commissary. I've never had a commissary before, but also I can't have a commissary right now because I don't have the gem for it. I don't want to lose my 1 coin by going to the chapel either, so this is a guest bedroom. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in this house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL? Is that an L? Looks like an L. I don't know who KL is. But I also don't know who Lord Evanson is. So this is telling me that in the billiard room, there is a new game, and that game is a mathematical puzzle. Math puzzle. And also, I don't need to know the rules of darts. Not dart rules. Got it. Yep. A lovely gem. It's nice to just find little things like that. Is that a dog? Can I pet that dog? No. Basketball. Anything behind the chair? No. Behind the chest of drawers. wooden sailboat. I dig the nautical theme. There's a whale up there. All right. Going the other way. I'll stay over in the guest bedroom, no problem. Kier Lumen. Could make this a bedroom that connects back to the entrance hall. Could make it a chapel. Could lose my 1 coin. I really want to do that. Or I could make it a spare room, and it's through onto the other side. I don't want to do this, and I don't want to do this, and I definitely don't want to do this. So I'm going to redraw. Oh, look at this pull. No? Oh, there it is. I could put a closet here. Put a nook here. Or I could put an observatory here. I like the idea of that. I like the idea of the observatory. I kind of want to see if the Southern Cross comes up. Because I saw it on... maybe that wasn't a... that wasn't a Southern Cross. That was the Diamondus Minor. The Southern Cross has a central star. Yeah, look at this. That ain't right, is it? That ain't right. Okay. These drawings on the walls are different than they were last time. Oh. Wait, can I look through it right now? Twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Oh, that's nice. I have a feeling I probably need a key to open them though, and I don't have my sledgehammer. Compass? Why does it have 2 hands? Clock? Okay. 2 stars. That persists. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. So that means that these persist. So I'll never get the +1 gold from the North Star again. Maybe. Whatever it is, I don't like it. This game is giving me some weird vibes a lot of the times. I will not deny So the slice, that looks like a slice of pizza. Obviously, that's what they were going for. But that's plus 3 steps. The 1 gem. The Southern Cross, which has rooms with 4 doors, are more common today. These are one-time bonuses. The Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious. Clavis the Key is plus 1 key. Diamondus Major. Draxus the Dead. Everything's 50% off with the sale. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay, so that's what I meant when I said they're green rooms and something about plants. This is what I was thinking of. But you need to find 20. Whoa. It's escalated. It went from 4, 5, 7, 8, 11, 12, 15, 20. And then that's it. So maybe 20 is like as high as it goes. And then it said today, right? So it's like, is that just that one day? Will it never be the same again? Maybe. But I am going back to the entrance hall to check out the 2 chests that supposedly appeared there. Okay. I'm gonna open one. You don't say. That's not what I was expecting. Why are you just saying random things? So it's like, do you have to draft in this method? How can you go across a diagonal like that? That doesn't make any sense. Or is the only important part the X on the far left on the 5th row up? There's also a compass here. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. I like that. I'm with that. That one's locked. I don't have a key for it. Can I use the guest bedroom again? I don't know if that works every time you enter. If it does, then bonus. No. That was one time. Wasted a footprint to find out. Alright, we've got a parlor. We've got a pantry. We've got a chapel. Parlor has a game. I like that. Pantry has 4 coins. I've been over that. I also did a parlor, but I don't know if there's a different parlor. Let's find out. We shall do what we shall do. We shall see what we shall see. The only product placement I do is for Yeti branded products. My Colster. Same one again. This is the same, but maybe the notes are different now. One box lies, or tells the truth. One box lies. One box has a prize inside, and the other two are always empty. Two boxes in this room are empty. That is a true statement. There are 3 boxes in this room. That should be a true statement. 2, 3. I didn't expect to be able to get this far to the back. I don't see any other boxes. So I think that's also true, and that means this one must be false. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. So if that statement is a statement of falsehood, then this box is not one of the 2 empty boxes, and therefore there is something in this box. That's how we do that. Okay. I can do a passageway, which gets me north. I could do a spare room, or I could do a potty. The potty would be the end of this run, so I'm not going to do that. The spare room gets me further that way, and I get to keep my gems that I just got. Or the passageway gives me all of that, but I get rid of my gems. But I can also go north. Going north is important to me, so I think I'm going to do that one. Rest in peace to my 2 gems that I just got. This is not a homey kind of room. Can't go that way because there was a wall at the drawing room. Do a nook here. Chapel would go north. I would lose my 1 coin. I don't have a gem, so I can't do that one. Nook it is. Get a key. Oh. I already read this. I do have something to write on. Wait. Why is the word beside written in different text here? This is how conspiracy theories start. Fresh key for the taking, like that. Fan of that. A rook. That might be the first of those that I've seen. I've seen a bunch of pawns. No. I've seen a bunch of pawns. I've seen a couple of knights and a couple of bishops. But I haven't. I think this is the first rook I've seen, and I haven't seen a king or a queen. Hello? Is this an old-timey jukebox? Ooh. Okay. I like that. And that this or this both get me north to the 5th row, which is where the X is marking the spot on the treasure map. Thinking. Okay. Nursery. That's a dead end, and I don't have a gem, so I couldn't draft it anyway. But it says whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. And that's pretty good. And there's probably something in some like piece of lore or something in there that's like a clue or something. But I think I want the gem. I've got a coin. I'm not planning on drafting any shops anytime soon, so I'm gonna do the den and get the gem, and that way next time I get a good pull, I'll be able to use it, you know. This is a pawn room. I've been in here before. Not this exact one, but something like it. There's my gem. Is there a piece of paper or something here? See, this bothers me. I feel like there's a keyhole there that I can't activate. Or something. What is that face? Your Twitch emote game is a little bit too on point for me, I think. Look, more cards. Diamonds. If that's important. Probably not. Yeah, let's go. Let's go see if X marks the spot. Security. Security is a good one to have. I have it on good authority that I'm doing great right now. I don't know if I believe that. I don't want the chapel. I don't want the chapel. It's just going to take all my money. Pantry or security? Does it matter? because that's a lot of blue that you're printing. You're saturated in blue. The security room is bigger, so I guess it's more likely that the X falls within the bounds of this room. I can still look at my inventory, right? Oh, I can't click it. That's too bad. I don't think the treasure map said anything about which room I need to draft here. I think it was just saying I need to get here, and there would be something. So I'm going to do security. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with? I have to dig under this floor? I don't know. Right, the trunk I already know about is in the front room. Maybe something to dig with is in the other trunk. Keycard system is offline. I shut it off. Okay, change offline mode to unlocked. Okay, so that I did have the question of last time when I did the security thing, whether it saved my settings between runs, between days, and it did not, in fact, do that. There are some tapes, and frustratingly, oh, there's one of the knights. Frustratingly, they all do have what seem to be individual labels. It'd be something like right here we've got BCAM tape 1-2. And then we've got ACAM tape 5-6. And down there you've got ACAM tape. I can't read that one. It's too but it does seem like I already got that. No. It does seem like they individually labeled the tapes. CCAM 2-3, CCAM 1-2, CCAM 2-3, BCAM 4-5. Ray, spoilers, I don't know if you noticed this, but on these keyboards there's no I key. The I key is missing from these keyboards. Did you realize that? Also, there's no numbers above 6. There's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But the I key is missing. None of the other letters are missing. There's also a period here. But that's it. So maybe that's a clue to the password, because here the only thing I can make out is the first letter looks like an S. and it might be like somewhere between 7 and 9 letters long, based on the size of the scribble. But if there's no I, maybe there's no I in the password. Maybe that's somehow a clue. But this paper says that there's another terminal in the laboratory. So maybe there's another piece of paper in the laboratory that also has the terminal password, and maybe that one's scraped out in a slightly different way so that you can see more of it or something. Sasudio. Not sure I'm with you on that, friendo. Actually, that's blue. That's blue. Why is this one a different color? It's running. I'm on to you. Yep, that is the spot. Okay. It's a fair bit of travel to get back to the entrance hall, but I do have a key so I can open that other trunk now. And I kind of want to do that. Because the treasure map was in one of the trunks, so maybe the other one is something to dig with at the X. And then like so, like that. Down and through. Is that a crowbar? Give me that crowbar. Alright, what's in here? Oh, some goodies. That's not something to dig with, game. I'm not happy about that turn of events. Herbert S. Sinclair. Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. Time is still passing up there. No, I don't think it'll open. Not right now, anyways. What? You better not ride that zip line. Was there a zip line? You mean the power lines? I wasn't planning on doing that. I've just been informed that you can come outside here with a coin and make a wish. And I did that. Do I regret it? Maybe. What about your body? What? Need something to dig with. Where am I supposed to find something to dig with? Go south from the den. Maybe there's a key there. No, you can't jump. So you can't throw yourself into the fountain for a wish. Good try, though. Through here, and I could open it from here, or I could open it from here. This doesn't really matter. Oh, the patio. And it connects the wrong way. I don't want to. I do have one gem. Spread gem in each green room. I don't have any other green rooms. So I guess that doesn't really make sense. 2 items. A shovel would probably be considered an item, and I'd need a shovel to get at whatever's under the floorboards in the security room at the X that marks the spot with the treasure map. Right? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's even a little bit true. Screw it. A gem. A shovel. A shovel. What else? Is it just the gem and the shovel? Totally worth it still. And I'm getting a storage closet every time now from now on. Up to the nook. All right, let's go. Looks like this is the spot. Time to start digging. This is the content I crave. What's underneath the security room? You dug up one of the lost coffers of Mount Holly? What does that mean? Is all this 25 gold and 3 gems? What is happening? What is happening? Garage. 3 keys. yeah. Oh, yeah. I did actually put it on the outside of the building. I assume it can only be drafted when you're on the outside of the building. That's cool. I'll take all those. Thanks. Give me a whole damn. What's going on here? Can I open this? No. These? No. Oh. Christoph. This is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Brutal. Got some bleach. Hey, you know, how long have I been playing this game so far? Like 3 hours, not even. So I apologize for the spoilers, but it wasn't really that big of a deal, I don't think. I don't think. Can I drive this? So, just so that you know, I am writing down a license plate. I'm not going to say it out loud what it says, just in case you don't want to hear the spoilers of it. But I am writing that down because that is almost certainly important at some point. Is that a goose? Thick notebook. Allow me to open this. Allow me to open this. Give me all the trash. I'm the trash man. All right. The only thing that can stop me now is the random number generator. Let's see. The bedroom will send me north. The spare room will send me to the side. It was a subpar pull. I don't know if I'd call it bad. The bedroom gives me more steps. The nursery is a dead end. If I draft the nursery right now, it's over. That's game over. That is game over if I do the nursery right now. You understand that, right? That is day 2 over. Begin day 3. I don't think that's a win state. Is what I'm getting at. I think that's a fail state. All right. I can go north. I should probably go north, right? I should probably go north. Or should I go east and then north? I'm taking the bedroom because that way... Oh, look. There's a little lockbox here for me to open up. There's a pawn there. Greetings from Reddington. I have been in this before. And there's this lady on the stand. I'm not sure why exactly. But see, there's stuff like this. You see that? Like, that's so obviously trying to tell me something. But what is it trying to tell me? And is it trying to tell me anything? Or is it just there to make this thing more visually appealing? I don't know. Let's open this. Oh my goodness. Why am I rich? Alright, we're going north. A lot of locked doors. This is getting a little dicey. The locksmith has keys for sale, but that is a dead end. I guess chapel is what makes the most sense. When you've got as much money as I do, you don't have to worry about the chapel so much. I don't think there was anything. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The stained glass windows have numbers. The stained glass windows are numbered. Oh no. There's the bishop. As is right and righteous. So these look like angels with occupations, right? We've got a farmer with a hoe. As number 1. Number 2's over here. That looks like a baker with a paddle. Three is a farmer with a pitchfork. Four. That's 6. That's 4. 4 is a chimney sweep, I think. Is this 5? 5 is a maid with a broom. And 6 was a jockey with a switch. 7 is a king with a scepter and shield, I think. So the question is that 8 behind the thing? Because that is invisible. It's something. I can see wings coming off of it. But, like, it's obscured by the architecture. So maybe that one's not important. So I can't see. There should be a number at the bottom, and I don't see one. It's either unimportant or it's the most important, and I need to solve a puzzle in this room to move that thing so that I can see it better. Is this room called? Chat. Okay. Why would they be numbered? Is there something in this room that corresponds with the numbers, or is there something in a different room that corresponds with the numbers? What's she got? She was holding her hand out. Got a sensor. Got a staff and a book. Just a dude praying. I don't really understand what the other thing that I don't get about this is what the meta progression is, if there even is one. The stars from the observatories carry over. But everything else resets. Except for my notes, obviously. So it's kind of strange that way. And that's getting sad and boring. This is north, so I want a spare room. Now, if only this door did not require a key, I'm almost positive that it does, but if only this door does not require a key, then I might still be in business. Otherwise, this is the end of the game. It does not require a key. Praise Kier. Pantry, boudoir, or office. Opportunity to earn and spread coins. I haven't drafted this, and I haven't drafted this, and I've drafted this once. But this is the way that I'd like the path to go. This is not the way that I want the path to go. That's not useful to me. And also, same thing here. This, I don't even know if it does anything for me. There's probably some lore in there. Some puzzle clues, maybe. Yeah, I know which one Cindy would pick. I'll go to the pantry and see if there's any good food here. Or if it's just more bananas. Alright, is this the same list? Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday. Yeah, I think this is the same note. So 50 steps, 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I already know that the bananas are worth 3 steps apiece. The apples are 2. Okay, so if the apples are 2, that means the apples come out to be 10 steps for 5 of them. The bananas come out to be 15. So the remainder of 25, the oranges, by necessity, have to give 5 steps apiece. I don't know why that's important. I don't know why that note is there. It says the enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. As far as I know, I can't leave coins in the pantry. And also, I don't know how much the change would be. I think I bought a banana for 2 coins once, but that was 1 banana. So to buy 5 bananas would be 10 coins, but they're saying buy 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges with only 4 coins. It's not going to happen. It's ridiculous. It's outside of the realms of possibility. Oh. Mothman? Okay. Grab some paper towels. Grind up that meat. Bat Boy. I remember the sensation that was Bat Boy. What do you mean? Why is it locked? Why is this every other door that I have tried to open that was locked said, this door is locked, showed the lock thing so that you could choose whether you wanted to put a key into it. This one just says locked. All lowercase, period on the end. And that's it. Thus ends day 2. Because there are no other ways for me to go. There are no keys left. I mean, I could walk down to security, I guess. Just to double check the computers and make sure I didn't miss anything, but that's more or less all she wrote for day 2. I cannot open that because it is locked. So I guess I'm going back down to security. check the computer systems. See if there's any keys that I missed. There are not. All right. Well, that is, as they say, that. There are no more keys. There is one last locked door that I cannot open today. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can make it back to the entrance hall. And then out with my 3 remaining steps. Throw myself into the well. Throw myself off the cliff. I've done all that I can. Someday I'll get a screwdriver and I'll be able to open that. Someday. Maybe not today. Someday. Losing, what was that, like 30 gold almost? Ridiculous. West Wing favored. Is that important somehow? Should I not be favoring certain directions? Six new rules. Back in the Wolfwoods. It's interesting to me that there's the option to save and quit at the end of every day. I heard that this is the game of games. Good thing we have the daddy of daddies. I still don't quite know what to think of this game. But it certainly is a game. All right, let me favor East this time. Let's see what happens. Parlor. Love a good parlor. How many feet do you have? I have 50 feet right now. I've been calling them footprints. I understand if you don't want to add that extra syllable. It's a bit much. All right, let's do the box game. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. Are they? Doesn't look like it. So I think that one's a lie. The gems are on the floor. I don't think that's true either, but I don't know for sure. Let me just double check. Is there anything through the window that I can do? Break the glass and go off the reservation. All right, so if those are both lies, then this one is true, and therefore the gems are in this box. And low. Delicious Dungeon on Netflix. No, I didn't. So the Nook loops back around. The corridor goes straight through. Go in the corridor. How come you're so late? You always this late? Or were you here the whole time and you just didn't say anything? You were super bussy. Okay. I see. I can't fault you for that, I guess. A hallway. That seems good. Oh, the billiard room. I heard that there was a puzzle in the billiard room. And I have never drafted billiard room yet. Maybe that should be my license plate. I mean, you do you. Thinking billiard room, but I don't know what the puzzle is, and I also don't know what the reward would be, or whether it's worth it. And also, it like goes off to the left again, and it was like rebuking me for favoring the western side last time, and I wanted to do the eastern side this time. So I'm gonna stick to the eastern side. Anything good in here? A closet, a guest bedroom, or a commissary. I think I've gotten the commissary before. I also don't have any money, so don't really need a commissary. The closet will have something in it that's at least worthwhile. A couple of things to make up for the fact that it's a dead end, and the guest bedroom gives the 10 extra footprints, which is nice. But the commissary will let me move further south again. Yeah, that's probably not worth it. I'll take the closet. A key and a lucky rabbit foot. Genuine lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Okay, I like that. I'll take it. No notes or anything for me to find hidden in the corners. Doesn't look like it. All right. Well, that's fine. Do the den. The billiard room again. Okay, I do want to do the billiard room this time. I heard there's a puzzle in here. All right, let me check my notes. So it says billiard room is a math puzzle that has nothing to do with dart rules. So maybe it has something to do with the dart board. Yep. Okay. This is interesting. Oh, I can choose the numbers from here. Okay. Do I have to choose, like, oh no. Oh no. This is math. I don't care for the math. Do the darts matter? The fact there's one green on that side and then two green and a red on this side? Or is it just the numbers? Plus minus times. Is this a thing that I can try multiple times, maybe? What did that do? What did that do? It seems like this is tracking something. So I hit 4 and it changed to 11 and 8. That was wrong. also wrong. Wait a second. So that's... Is it the same on both sides? Yeah, it is. Okay, I think I get it. So this is... yeah. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Wait, what happened? That stunt may out daddy daddy. What are you talking about? The drawing room, the security room, the guest bedroom. Hmm. It's kind of a waste of a drawing room, so I'll take the security. More clues as to what this is. I just want to say that's an H, but it's just too scribbled. I can't tell. Wait. Sand dunes and an ampersand. It starts with an S. It's worth a try. Didn't miss anything. That's good. Let's set it to high security. No, I don't have a. I don't have a breaker box, so I want this on low. But I still want offline mode unlocked, just in case I do find a breaker box. Add what to Google Wallet? I don't have it, so I can't add it to a Google wallet, even if Google was a thing that existed in the game world, which I don't think it is. Nook has a key. That's good. I like keys. The Den has a gem. That's good. I like gems. I'm going to take the Nook. I need the key more than I need the gem right now. Right. Nothing even worth looking at in those books, huh? Kind of messed up. What can I do here? I don't want a dead end. The observatory seems like a good choice. Commissary might also be a good choice, but I don't have any coins, so it's kind of useless right now. I don't know what they might sell there, though, because I haven't drafted it before. Observatory it is. Three stars. The slice. Get that za slice. That's 3 steps. Stonks. The mine cart. Saw the mine tracks. The breaker box is there, but that's a dead end, and I do not want to do that. I'd rather do the chapel. We'll do the chapel. I don't have any money to steal anyway. I have to light the candles in a certain order to get this to move out of the way so I can see what's in that stained glass behind the thing. It's like, is it just a sun? I think it's just the sun, like the thing that's in front of it. I can see the spokes coming off of it in the stained glass. Where's Short Round? Short Round! Get over here! Open up this mystical temple. Oh, look. Because I came in broke, they gave me money, so they can take it later. That's nice. Pantry, lavatory, commissary. Don't have a gem, so I can't do that. Get more coins at the pantry. I don't want it to be a dead end, so I guess I'll do the pantry. Grab a banana, get 3 steps. Grab 4 coins. They'll be tithed away from me later. Okay. What can we do here? Still don't have a gem. That means this is the lavatory. Lavatories are, of course, entirely useless rooms. Herbert Sinclair. I perched. I don't trash. I've moved on. Nerd hold? I don't know, I can do that Wednesday, I guess. Is that what you're waiting for? No, I said nerd hold. You know what I said. Another dead end. Well, I guess if you're gonna make me walk all the way back, it's nice of you to at least give me 10 steps first. Already read this? Yeah. Billiard puzzle. Already read that. Ooh. What is this? Inspect documents of the estate more closely? That's a thing? Why do I need to do this? Is there a use for this? I don't see anything. Probably for the scribbly password. You know, that's a good idea. I'm gonna go check out that scribbly password. I said I'm gonna go check out that scribbly password. The pantry, I don't think there was anything in there that I needed to care about, right? Anything on this book? No. Nothing there worth looking at. Is there anything in the nook? Wait, is this where that postcard was? No, that was the bedroom, I think. What about here? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I already figured that part out though. Sinclair. The antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. Who else is trying to get in here? Well, those aren't my notes. I think this says Sinclair has many more secrets that he will take to his grave. Oh boy. Swan. Okay. Yep. I should have known. I actually wrote down a note about that before. Rooms are connected. Is this just piles of dirt when you stay? Okay. I did notice a pile of dirt. Directory contains detailed information. Yeah, do that. It's dirt. Drafting. Color. Color. Default type. Luck. Huh. Didn't know there were luck rooms. Okay. Permanent. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Special floor plan. Okay. Red room. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Weird. I've only ever seen the chapel so far. I haven't seen the dark room, the gymnasium. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category of floor plans. Tomorrow rooms. Marked with a clock symbol. I haven't seen any of those. Charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. Staff services. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. Saturday, November 7th. What day is it in the lore of the game? I'm not sure. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff are placed on extended paid leave in accordance with instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Suspended. Special orders. To get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. What would you like to order? Oh. Interesting. Sleeping mask. That probably gives you more footprints per bedroom. Sledgehammer opens the lock boxes easier. Shovel, I already have had. Need green rooms so that you can dig up dirt patches. Running shoes, I assume, gives you a chance of like not spending footprints, maybe something like that. Metal detector. Yeah. Let's try out a metal detector if I ever draft that room. Electronic mail. Currently, this feature can only be accessed from the terminal located in the office. Okay. I don't think I've drafted an office yet. Data transfers not currently available. Cool. That was not as exciting as I was hoping it was, but it was better than nothing. Did that. Is there anything in the billiard room to look at closely? I don't think so. White Sea of Yore. Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path to go where you want it to lead. Sure thing. Nothing there. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around the house. Guess I'll take a storeroom then. Jeez. That's rough. Must have been left here by the character that I'm playing as when they were a child. Alright, going left. Bedroom, a spare room, a drawing room. I do have a gem now. Could do the drawing room. This is the drawing room. Let's see what we can get here. I haven't drafted a boudoir yet. Maybe I should do that. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. That's cool. I like that. That's a nice touch. It is a dead end though. I don't know. I would like to know what's in here. So I think I want to do that one, just in case there's an interesting note while I still got the magnifying glass. Like this, for example. The safe was wrapped? Interesting. Is that this room? Looks like this room. Looks like the safe was in that back corner right there. Oh. Safe is still here. Is there some clue to the combination of the safe on this picture? Every other present is still wrapped. Only the safe has been torn. Is that important somehow? Maybe the number of presents is important. Maybe the number of ornaments on the tree is important. It's a number pad lock, though. Sinkaco. This is interesting, but I have no clue as to what that code might be. Nope. I got nothing for that. I guess that's a problem for another day. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I don't have any gems. Darn it. Would have liked that. Den. 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 I don't think that there were any notes in the den. I don't think there were any notes in the den that I actually was concerned with. But it would give me a gem. I think that's a font. Is it? Maybe it is. Huh. I guess I'm the fool. spare room is boring. Is there a window if it's in the west wing? I've never drafted it on the west wing before. Maybe there's a window. Maybe the den has a window. It's blue. It's not red. So it's not like a considered a bad room. It doesn't give you a guaranteed gem like this one does. And I do need gems to get further north. But I'm also not. I don't even know how to open the antechamber yet. So I guess that's really more of a fool's errand to try and figure that out at the moment. So maybe I'll just do the spare room and see if it has a window. Disappointed! I wish I could take this tape dispenser. I don't know what I would do with it, but I kind of wish I could just take it. Alright, let's see what else we can do up here. I don't have any gems, so I can't buy a kitchen. Do a bedroom or the utility closet. Do a bedroom. Tis a quaint little village. What is that? A coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. 3 coins. Plus 1 from the coin purse. You saw it happen. I wish I had a gem so I could buy a shop now. Here. Right here. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I haven't quite gotten there yet. The den again rears its head. I've never gotten the dining room though. I feel like I should get the dining room. I have not reached the correct rank yet, so it's not useful to me as anything other than a room with 3 doors and 2 coins. But I mean, it's still not a bad place to hang out. It's pretty nice in here. Not gonna lie. I appreciate it. The drawings are still weird though, right? Like was this Uncle's artwork that he was making? Just the necktie floating in space? This is just a pawn room anyway. Is that one of those things that nobody should ever look up on Urban Dictionary? I'm assuming that that's what that is. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Code check. Commissary. Dark room. Well, I mean, it's not really useful there, but Nothing's useful there, so I guess I'll just do the code check. The only inventory. Oh. Hmm. I could store. I could store something. I've got a lot of inventory actually. I thought I didn't have that much, but see, it's the diamond constellation again. The flying staircase / single helix thing. What is that? Claim check. Anything good back there? Diamond in the rough. You are such an Iago. Ali Abubu. Irregardlessly, what should I check? I could store the rabbit's foot. Wait, what do you mean not responsible for content or garments or articles left overnight? That's literally what this is for leaving things overnight. Coin purse. Could give up the magnifying glass. I don't know if I'll need it again. I got some good stuff out of it already. Let me tell you about my life. All right? Apparently, sometimes when you get your water out of a well that's drilled into the ground, sometimes apparently your water just starts smelling like sulfur out of like nowhere. And apparently when that happens, what you got to do, I think you probably know what you got to do, whether you know it or not, but I think you know. You got to start you got to take the thing off of the thing, and then you got to dump some bleach in there. And then you got to put the thing back on, and you got to run the bleach into all of your pipes. To kill the bads that are making the sulfur smell. So that's why I'm drinking bottled, not bottled, sort of bottled. You know those water containers things? That's why I'm drinking container water from my Yeti today. Good fluoride for now. All right, I'm going to check the silver key. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So sometimes you got to open up that thing, dump in the bleach, close the thing up, run all your taps so that the bleach gets into the pipes. Shut everything off, let it sit for a while. Kills the bad stuff. What I was looking up online said that I could just use chlorine bleach from the store, like just the regular bleach, unscented, obviously. Has to have the sodium chloride, whatever the active ingredient is, has to have at least 5% of that. But what they didn't specifically say, and what I now know, is that you should not use the anti-splash bleach. Because I got 2 jugs. One was the normal bleach, and one was the anti-splash bleach. Okay? Okay. The problem with the anti-splash bleach, sulfur can also be a robbly element from the ground. Yeah. Okay, so there's an order of operations to that, though. Like, I'm not going to go and install a water softener if I can get away with just shocking the well. Because shocking the well is way easier than me paying someone to do anything, like installing a whole piece of equipment in my water lines. But anyway, you don't want to use you don't want to use the splash free kind, because what that means is they put something in it to increase the viscosity of the liquid, right? And what they put into it was like some kind of a gelatin. No, not really. Basically, I turned my taps on and I got the chlorine smell coming out, so I know it's in there. And then next thing I know, bubbles. Bubbles everywhere coming out of my taps. Like the water's flowing out, it's getting into the sink or the tub or whatever, just creating foam. So whatever they put in there is like basically soap to like make the surface tension higher or whatever. I'm not a chemist. I don't know what the correct term is to describe a liquid that is less likely to spatter. That's how you know it's clean. I knew it was clean because I could smell the bleach. But I'm just saying, if you ever have to shock a well, use either the tablets, like he said, or the actual like liquid, normal, standard, cheapest stuff, liquid chlorine bleach. Yeah. I guess you could salt the earth. That's fine. Gymnasium. Gymnastium. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 footprints. Well, I'm not planning on backtracking again, so. Did you get it at the former True Value? I just got it from the grocery store. Need to go to a tool store to get bleach. Sha Dynasty? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. These 2 are both dead ends, so I can't do that. So I'm doing the gymnasium. Please. I don't know what you're talking about. Miss me with that. Can I play ball? Hoople? Hoople Sports. No, I didn't. What is this? Car keys? I don't have the garage. I need the garage to be able to use the car keys. That's not fair. The khakis. Now I gotta go put on my khakis. Walk up to the garage and use the khakis. Oh, that was it. There are no other exits. The day is done. Turned at getting porter balled. Ugh. Choose your words more wisely, please. Rustic Villa. Oh, is it like giving me a score on my layout each time? That's kind of interesting. The end. Is there anybody that we should raid that's on right now? Does anybody know? Hmm. 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 I'm gonna take it that nobody knows. Let's see. Um. Raider Rando, The Uncle Joe Show. Okay, hold on. I don't know Uncle Joe. I don't either. Who's Uncle Joe? Should I know who that is? That's an interesting combination. Well, let me try and find this Uncle Joe. What is he doing? Screen printing? Need for Speed underwear. Where did you find this person? I have to know. Was that a swear? I just see 3 asterisks. Oh, did you try to do a link? They don't learn. All right, I guess we'll raid this guy who's making t-shirts. Who is money? What is there like an entire ecosystem that you're part of? Are these all Reddit public access people?